Niquities now live. Streaming makers and crafting, crocheting a Mochila bag, base finished, continuing round 22 of the sides hug pronouns design errors. Hey guys.
Hey Bjorn. Welcome back to the channel. Last time I finished round 21 of the Brehm side, so moving on to round 22. So let's get going.
Honcha.
Welcome in, Fat Lady. Right, so how many stitches have I got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I think it's 17 without a colour change.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you, Bjorn. What about yourself?
How are you today?
I'm certainly feeling better than I was last week, when I was just feeling a little on the snuffly side. Certainly not feeling particularly ill or anything, just slightly snuffly.
Glad to hear that. Okay, I saw you live once, so I thought I'd take a look. Hopefully you still remember me from the Misfits too.
Yes, I do remember you, Bjorn. No, I'm being basically working this bad on stream. Started off with the base from the centre, working it out slowly and surely, and got to the end of the base and starting up the sides. So it's like it's taken me about 120 hours, 125 hours so far. I keep meaning to put a panel or two underneath the stream, but I'm not entirely certain what to put in them, so
It is quite handy that he reads everything aloud, because as you know I am disabled and I also find it difficult to read and not very easy to type, so if there are errors in my text in the future, darn who bet I don't mean that one.
now I get the text read because I'm vision impaired, and so for example, if I'm looking at the camera, I can't see my hands. I can see like vague outlines of I'm like aware of like shadow being where my hands are, but I can't actually see them. My fingertips are only like visible there, so it's like I've got about that much vision. It's like having like a dinner plate sized held about arm's length and looking at the centre, not really being able to see very much, if anything, beyond the rim. So if I'm looking at my work, I'm not able to notice chat scrolling and a new message arriving.
Yes, I get that. It's very handy that you have someone who reads the chat aloud for you, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just Firebot. Firebot is set. There's basically a catch-all command right at the bottom of my commands list. And so anything that hasn't been caught by a previous command gets read aloud with the catch-all command. Which is why if you do certain commands like buttons like the username without it being or even if it, even just commands like had on its own, it's like because it's a command and it's not caught, it doesn't get read aloud. It's also set to ignore the bot user account so that the bot's able to reply to messages without it being them being read out.
What are you actually making?
It's a Mochila bag. So, like for example, this one. This is the like this was used made out of dropped muscat, which is a DK weight yarn. Out of 4 balls of 50 grams. There was enough of the first yarn colour to get up to a little bit beyond here, and I decided to change colour. And so and then I ended up running out of the colour up here, so I changed it again, and then by the end it was like I literally had enough yarn to do the yeah, I think I had enough yarn left over to run one strand of the purple
That
through
seems
the
like a
cord.
lot of work. Impressive.
Yeah, and I had a little bit more of the dark pink. And obviously I changed the design a little bit in order to reduce the amount of background colour used. Because this bag here is following the pattern as written. So it's like background colour, first, second and third contrast colours, and then it's like these diamonds. And so you've got 6 repeats of the pattern on them, and then I ended up with this was made with the same
Are you making this to sell or just for a hobby?
just for a hobby. So yeah, this was using the proper the recommended yarn, which is the Katona. I had a bag of oh yes. Right, so this is a bag of the recommended yarns, but obviously minis. This is like
I wish I could do something like that too, but because my hands are a bit difficult, it is.
yeah. This is the same type of yarn as this, just in a smaller size. This is a 25 gram skein, whereas this one's 50. And I basically used like 4 of these, obviously not these colours, to make this bag. So it's like 100 grams of cotton went into this bag with a little bit of left over, but not a huge amount. But those 25 gram balls don't seem to be available anymore, so I had to use
But I will no longer keep you from asking for everything.
No, don't worry. I don't mind explaining. It's like the 25 gram balls used to be 99 pence, and the 50 gram these 50 gram balls were 1.99. So it's like it that was about 6 or 7 years. That was about 7 years ago when I first
How long does
tried.
something like this actually take?
Right. Obviously, it depends on the size of the bag or the object you make. Because this technique is suitable for making hats as well. And obviously things like placemats and coasters and stuff. anything that's needs to be rigid, this is suitable for. Obviously, it's not suitable for making like jackets or things because it's too stiff. But this has taken me about 125 hours so far. Well, actually, I think it's a little bit less than that because if we take the 5 hours, actually, was it 4.5, 5 hours from when I started and made the mistake on the right at the very beginning? And if we take the 3 hours where I ripped back around a few weeks ago, where I hit the wrong colour for the bottom of one of these flowers, then it's probably just under 120 hours so far. And there's probably about the same amount left to go, but then I'm not working particularly fast. But the technique's fairly simple. Whilst it's recommended to use this fingering weight mercerized cotton, which is basically 125 meters for 50 grams. If you with a 2mm hook, you cannot obviously go up a size of yarn and hook size in order to, like for example, the DK weight bag was made with a 3mm hook, whereas DK yarn normally recommends a 4mm hook. So it's like you want to go down about 1mm on the hook size from the recommended from what the yarn band recommends. But if you want to, if you wanted to try it, then there's a Facebook group if you're on Facebook called Mochila Style Crochet, which has a beginner bag pattern. In fact, it's this bag pattern. Obviously, with the diamonds as in a sort of cluster where you know a diamond shape of diamonds rather than a continuous band of diamonds.
Offer, but that will be a bit difficult for me with my disability.
Understandable. Yeah, I don't know what your disability is, but obviously, if it's something like cerebral palsy,
what time do I have to leave again now? Have a nice stream and until next time.
Okay. No, I was to say if it's something that affects motor control and therefore you can't do fine detail, then obviously a larger hook and larger yarn could allow you to at least try it and see whether you get on with it.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone.
whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand, open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadows in the trees, holding on, memories never change.
I'm going to have to make a decision in a few weeks' time about whether I'm going to have, like, well, this maybe we can wait a little bit longer than that, about whether or not I'll have 8 or 12 buttonholes. I also need to work out where to put them.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone. Coffee with maple syrup. Only a tiny splash of maple syrup, but yeah, it's a tiny little bit of sweetness. Let's try and get that stitch to lay flatter.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone. Listen up, wait in about 5 minutes, 4 minutes.
Can we aim? Nope.
If anyone isn't following Another Cat Lady, please click that heart at the top of chat.
Thank you, Steam. How is your day going? I made it! Did you see that? I threw in the trash bin. Second time! Wow.
Thank you, D.
You're very welcome, Cat Lady.
A cat has more bones than a human being. Humans have 206 and the cat has 230 bones.
I think I heard or at least a variation of it, within the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, feels familiar to me too.
I think it was, it mentioned that, was it Kittens had something like 252 bones or something? Or 240 something.
Why doesn't the chimney sweep call out sick from work? Because he's used to working with the flu.
Very true. Not that I think that chimney sweeps are necessarily, well, they're certainly not a full-time job anymore. not like they used to be back in the days before gas mains, when everybody had open log fires in rooms for heating.
Oh wow, oh it's still a full-time job here today.
Okay. Kind of surprises me in some respects, but obviously there's to be far fewer chimney sweeps than there were like 100 years ago. Are you now currently crafting land with me, Cat Lady? Or are you just having a chilled evening, trying to relax before a potentially stressful day tomorrow?
As long as you have anything in the house that is an open fire, you have to have the chimney checked regularly. It's mandatory by law. And most houses still have either a fireplace or some oven with wood, or the heating warm water is operated with oil or gas.
Yes, but gas flues don't tend to soot up as much as like open, solid fuel fires do. Plus, the gas boilers need or is supposed to have annual services for maintenance reasons anyway, whereas like a open fire doesn't. So I wouldn't consider a gas engineer to be a chimney sweep.
We have a gas heating that also makes the warm water, so in the bathroom hangs this big gas boiler thingy. We got a new one last year because the old one was too old and broken, and the chimney cleaner has to come every year, checks the chimney and the emission values for the gas thingy.
Yeah, I've got a gas boiler upstairs that does the central heating and hot water. But as far as I'm
Each year
aware,
there also comes a different person with a different skill set and training. They clean the gas boiler and do maintenance work on the gas boiler.
yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's no emissions requirements or check required for like gas boilers over here.
But the chimney cleaner comes to measure the emissions and check the chimney as it's mandatory.
Okay. As far as I'm aware, that's not a thing over here. Now, it's recommended to have a carbon monoxide detector if you've got gas appliances
So
here.
each town has their designated chimney cleaner person who has to make sure all houses that have a fireplace get checked, and once every couple years they even check the other rooms if there is an unregistered fireplace. Lol, only once had that happen where the chimney cleaner wanted to see all the rooms for a full fireplace inspection.
Yeah, over here it's recommended to have like a carbon monoxide detector if you've got gas appliances. It's also recommended to have a smoke alarm. Now, if you're a landlord renting, it's a requirement to have both of those in the property in order to rent it out. But if you own the home, it's not a requirement. So it might be the fact that because you're in rented accommodation, the inspections are required. But because I'm a homeowner, I don't have to. I certainly
Carbon
don't have to.
monoxide detectors aren't mandatory here. Only smoke detectors are mandatory by law in all hallways and bedrooms at least. Usually they are in every room except kitchen and bathroom though, but I purchased a carbon monoxide in my previous apartment when the gas boiler there was broken and spilled out carbon monoxide into the apartment. That was a fun time.
Yeah, yeah, it's certainly a requirement for smoke detectors in rented accommodation, but it's certainly not in private accommodation. I don't know what the rules are for rented accommodation, which has gas supply in it. I don't think there's a requirement for carbon monoxide detectors. It
Did you
depends
hear
on
that
what the
Dolly
place.
Parton is dead? Doesn't matter if it's rented or not, here smoke detectors are mandatory always.
Yeah. Hey Binge, was that recent? How recently was that? Because I thought I heard something, was it about a week ago? Or a few, at least sometime last week? But maybe it was just that she was ill or something last week.
On German news that came up only 8 minutes ago. I just googled it.
Oh, okay. No, I think I heard something about Dolly Parton about last week, possibly that she was ill. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Yes, HW was lovely.
Yeah, I wasn't necessarily a particularly big fan of her music, but yeah, she was a lovely person from what I heard. At least as she came across as being, yeah. Anyway, how are you today, Binge Bear?
Sorry, lovely was grabbing tea, just sat back down.
No worries.
What was that?
I asked how are you today? I'm glad that it's a little cooler today than it has been like for the last few weeks.
I'm not bad, thanks. I did a ridiculously confetti-heavy section of my whip today, and I genuinely feel like I need an oxygen mask, a lie down, and a large slice of cake to recover.
Okay.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone. Keep yourselves caffeinated or hydrated as the case as the need may be. This has a few confetti heavy areas, like where it toggles between green and purple, like in 9 consecutive stitches. Actually, maybe I should say alternates rather than toggles.
You're gonna break my heart. You're gonna tear it apart. No matter what you do, I'll still be there for you. Getting stronger every day. Keep on pushing through the pain. Keep on grinding till we die. Ain't no mercy in this life. There's nowhere left to run away. No, there's nowhere left to run away, run away, run away, run away, run
I need to actually start working on my to-do list of things to do for stream, like potentially switch to epidemic sounds and change my music as it might be a bit more varied rather than sticking with this one place playlist constantly. Another thing I just thought of is I want to see whether I can remove URLs from messages before they get spoken. Let's let that stitch to lay flatter. What I'm thinking of doing with the music is seeing whether I can get a little web app to return the details of a song, then set the an OBS source, a media source, to the URL of the song and have it play automatically. And then wait the length of the song in seconds before replacing that OBS media source with the URL of the next song. If I can get that to work, then that would be allow me to have basically randomized music.
Come and fly away with me. 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 Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the Emerald Sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound.
But I want to use local file paths rather than online URLs in order to not have any initial load latency of the new thread.
Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone,
Oh my cat, it's marble time is looking to put a team together for a heist. To join the team, type heist, amount.
keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Close to the sun.
Yeah, if anybody wants to join the heist, I think you've got about a minute to do so.
Here's to the ones who let shine through the rain, the ones who stood for something more. We won't forget your names. The tide is high,
Having said that, there is an ad break at the moment.
and all those midnight secrets told. We'll take them
Welcome back from the ad split, everyone. There is a heist currently going on, so if you want to join,
I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on,
be twit.
keep holding on.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone.
Infinite power.
I think I never won that heist, lol.
Oh. I don't know why, I honestly don't. There's supposed to be a 50% chance of winning. And you've entered it about the 4 times that I know of, so
And another cat lady is looking to put a team together for a heist. To join the team, type heist, amount. Quote 1, I think I never won that heist lol at Anatha Catlady, Makers and Crafting, the 25th of August 2026.
sorry, I couldn't resist. So quotes do start at number 1, okay.
Lol, but I really never won, I think.
Something weird's going on there. It does seem like there's something preventing you from winning. I don't understand what. Like,
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand, open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadows in the trees, holding on, memories never change.
Really wonder if that heist is rigged.
I have not rigged it. Because I've seen it win with both my bot user and myself in the past. And today it's just come back with me winning both times as the sole winner. So I don't understand. I certainly haven't done anything to rid it.
Maybe I'm just the unluckiest person, lol. And another
Maybe.
cat lady is looking to put a team together for a heist. To join the team, type heist, amount.
Third time's a charm, hopefully. I'm finding it a little bit amusing that you've somehow managed to not win it even once. But I have absolutely no influence on the results whatsoever. And I very much doubt there's any logic to weight the chances of winning based on how much currency a user has. So I don't see that as being a likely explanation either. If I was implementing a game like that, I might be tempted to add that as an option to reduce the odds of winning for people who've got high amounts of currency. But as far as I'm aware, that is not an option. How strange. That time we didn't have a single winner.
We're all doomed now, lol.
It does seem that way. Right, I'm a little past halfway round. Which means I'm working a little slower than average, but considering I did interact with Bjorn quite a bit at the beginning of stream, and showed the bag herself, and the yarn I was using, it's kind of understandable for being a bit delayed, but actually, I suppose I'm not that far behind, am I? Because if it's half an hour per pattern repeat, and I've done 3 of them, and I'm about a third of the way through the 4th. Almost halfway through the 4th. And I have like a 5-minute 5 minutes at the beginning of the stream to sort of wait for ads to play, and then a tiny little introduction before actually getting going. And it takes me about 10 minutes to get into the swing of it. I'm probably just about on track for the half hour per section.
Another cat lady is looking to put a team together for a heist. To join the team, type heist, amount.
Yeah, let me join the heist.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers to that.
By all rights, this round should be a Twitter one to do because there's only 36 colour changes on it. It still seems to be taking me just as long as the others. Maybe if I had more light, I'd be able to see a bit better. What? Something funky's going on there, isn't it? Something really funky is going on with that heist.
Lol. AgniQT is looking to put a team together for a heist. To join the team, type heist, amount. Your bot just really hates me.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't put the condition on that properly. I thought I'd put a condition to not join unless if I was the one starting it, but then maybe I didn't. Need to fix that. But the second entrance into the heist is won virtually every single time banned so far. What the? I wonder if it's that command. Yeah, I did put a condition. Chat message does not contain streamer. And it doesn't work. Let's change that to be target. Is not streamer. Let's see whether that works instead.
@NickWT is looking to put a team together for a heist. To join the team, type heist, amount.
That still didn't work. I'm going to have to debug that after stream.
OMG.
Congratulations. You finally won a heist.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Um, um, right, mute that. But what I did was all I did the other before was go into my and edit this conditional effect here to try and make it so that I didn't get targeted. That's the only thing I changed earlier. Let's put that back to chat message. And let's hard code my username in there. Oh, maybe that's the issue. Let's do case insensitive. I had to make sure I muted that source in OBS so that I don't end up with the text-to-speech doubling up.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone. I really liked how Firebot shows me the time until the next ad break in the top there. Oh, I've done one too stitch man. I've done too far. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. I want to test whether that exclusion actually works.
Agniquity is looking to put a team together for a heist. To join the team, type heist, amount.
That was the problem. We need to be case insensitive. My initial condition was correct, except I needed to make it case insensitive. I somehow managed to split the yarn there as I was trying to pull it through. What the? Obviously the heist doesn't really like you, does it, Cat Lady? Or at least it doesn't seem to. Strange. Because the way the heist is set up is just with more or less the default settings. Where is it? Games. Heist. 2-minute delay, 5-minute cooldown, minimum 1 user.
Calm before the storm. Gold and diamond
50% chance of winning for all users. No,
into the night. Out of the dark.
okay, let's add a role. Let's add moderators.
All that we said.
75% chance of winning. How about that?
To fly. This is the start. Hide and seek. Reason and rhyme.
Lol.
Grand and glorious. Living the dream. Yours and mine. Euphoria. Hide and seek.
There you go. You got increased win
And another
amounts of.
cat lady is looking to put a team together for a heist. To join the team, type heist, amount. We'll see.
Stone and feather move outside your head. Now or never. Strong in every step. Give me a sign. Hitting the mark. Take to the sky. Chasing the stars. Open your eyes. Watching afar. Waiting to fly. This is the start. Hide and seek. Reason and rhyme. Grand and glorious. Living the dream. Yours and mine.
I know there's an ad break coming up in about 2.5 minutes. I probably don't want to be taking a break in about maybe 10 minutes. If anybody's wanting to use the plumbing or get themselves a drink or whatever, that would be an ideal opportunity.
Yay.
GG! I wonder what
I
happens
made
if
it out with Cash Keepo.
I wonder what would happen if I was to add multiple roles. It's probably the first role that's you match in the list that determines your odds, I would imagine. Was there any information on that? Success chances. The success chance for the first user role a viewer has in this list is used. So ordering it is important. Okay. So if I was to add a role for so I could add a role for friends, which is anyone who I know is a streamer. Recent raider, which is anybody who's raided this stream. TCC, which is anybody from the Crafty Collective who is a streamer or a stream team member. And previous raider is one which I've just added recently, which is to be to contain anybody who raids into the channel in the future. Oh, I seem to be having issues with this stitch laying flat immediately after the colour change.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone.
BTW, you're still showing Firebit. Not sure if this is intentional. Cheers, D.
I know I'm still showing Firebots. I'm thinking of playing Wandering Village after I have a break.
Getting stronger every day. Keep on pushing through the pain. Keep on grinding till we take.
And that's the window catcher I use for the Wandering Village. Let's get to the next colour change, and then I will have a quick break. Giving everybody plenty of chance of notice of me intending to take a break, so that they can make preparations to take one as well if they need to.
Getting stronger every day. Through the bullets and the flames. But the fire's in your eyes, and there's no place left to hide. You got nowhere to run away. No, you got nowhere to run away, 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 run
Okay, everyone, and take a quick break. Be back in about 3 minutes. Right, okay. I'm back. Let's but I was dead. Play some Wandering Village.
Welcome
Stay.
back.
Thank you.
Come and fly away with me. 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 Come and fly away with me.
So I was
Come and fly
going through the tutorial.
Come and fly away with me. Don't you be afraid, everything will change you and jump it
I needed to set the new villagers coming in. And I need to construct a berry gatherer. Where are the berries in here? So
Wait, what game is this?
this is the Wandering Village.
somewhere by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space.
Oh, let's put it right here.
To fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change you and jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so
Nice. Hey, Agniquity.
Oh, hey, Shiprat. Welcome in. How are you today?
I am well, and yourself?
Yeah, not bad. So, So I need to assign the word war 2. I need to wait for that to build. Let's get let's harvest some berry bushes.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave.
Oh yes, Shipwreck did get a shout out.
Now they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
So I should have 7 stitches in the middle here.
Close to the sun. Here's to the ones who let shine through the rain, the ones who stood for something more. We won't forget your names. The tide is high, say goodbye, we're setting sail, and all those midnight secrets told, we'll take them to the grave. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
How's your day going then, Shipwreck? I decided to play a little bit of The Wandering Village.
Close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on,
because I barely played it. Right, so oh, I need a clay gathering camp near some clay deposits. That's a wood camp. That's a mining camp. Clay. Oh, and I need to uproot a berry bush. I already uprooted a berry bush. Let's uproot that one as an addition then.
Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the beginning of this universe.
Oh, and I need to assign 2 words to my clay.
There's a secret power hidden in your soul. Don't be afraid.
Okay.
There are voices in your head saying that you're a failure. You're not good enough, but you
And I need to do some research. Where should I put my research building? Well, let's put it there.
Infinite power.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone.
Infinite power.
Okay, then stitches crossed legs. Let's try that again. got lots more settlers to come. Okay, so my research building's done, so let's start researching. Well, I managed to zoom in. I'm waiting for the airwell to finish researching. I almost certainly don't want to research the farm. And I need to construct an air well. Well, let's put it there. I don't think it really matters where I put it. Let's assign a worker. I might as well research the hornblower. Because I believe that would then give me the ability to issue commands to the Onbu. Because at the moment the Onbu is walking wherever it wants to.
How do you like that game so far?
I quite like it. I do have it connected to Twitch. So once I have the ability to control the Onbu and to make a decision about which path I chat and override my decision. Which reminds me, I probably don't want to add a couple of dummy commands in Firebot for Y and N so that I don't end up with FD's override and being read weirdly. The research building has nothing to do when there is no active research. Disable it for now by... Oh, okay. This will... Okay. Construct a farm and assign at least 2 workers. I like the fact that it doesn't require constant attention, and so it can either give opportunity to read chat or alternatively continue drafting. And if I continue drafting, I don't need to change the task tree.
Lurky hie.
Oh, hey, blue-eyed cat.
Boop. Buh. Buh. Boo. You see in closed captions is poop. Not boop. Save the closed caption is poop.
Nothing to gather. Oh, where's there more stone to gather? Oh, okay. Um,
I've been thinking about the way you look, the way you talk, the way you turn. I've been thinking about the way you move, the way you love, the way you burn. I can't throw myself away, even though I know you do me wrong.
I was playing around in a sandbox game of the Wandering Village off stream a little bit. Primarily whilst I was on Zoom meetings. Zoom calls. Right, so I need to add some plots for my farm.
I've been thinking about the way you look, the way you talk, the way you turn.
Village is low on food. Food ration has automatically been enabled. You can turn food ration off in the food management window.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, D.
Where's the food management window?
Sorry, Arjok came and talked, so I might have missed a bit.
No worries. Food management. Food rationing, I want it off. I'm going to turn it back on again. Oh, someone wants to talk to me. Okay. Who knows, it might be something to really benefit us. Clear this. Where is it? Oh, that's what it is. So it wants me to build some roads. Oh, okay. while woodcutting and mining types are more efficient, you can also manually harvest things when you need to accuracy. Use the harvest tool to mark objects. Mark at least 3 objects for manual harvesting. It's important to keep villagers happy. Left most of the 3 gauges in the center of the harvest a wild mushroom. Construct 5 tents. There's a strange tower. Complete the mysterious structure.
Can you hear, can you hear, can you hear my voice? Coming through, coming through, coming through the noise. I'm floating through outer space. I'm lost and I can't find a way.
I need to accept the new villagers. The hornbow blower can be found in the bamboo interaction section and can only be placed near his head. So
Calling out Mayday.
the sign of Dev and then different commands.
It's so dark out here inside.
Oh, I need wood planks and stone slabs for that.
Been so long since I've seen a face.
Where's my research building?
The void between you and me. And I feel like I'm going insane. Help me.
So I need a carpenter.
Calling out Mayday.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Anyway, I've got research completed. I might as well do the pantry. Oh, well, yeah, I need the pantry in order to do the stonemason. Right, so I've got the pantry. Let's do the stonemason. Let's put a pantry here. I don't think I do. Oh, I do have a material storage. Where's the material? Oh, that's the material storage. Let's build another material storage.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand.
No free workers available. I've got some more villagers coming very shortly anyway, so that should be sorted by that. Well, the other thing is, once the stonemason finishes research, and I'll be able to disable that and get the workers from that temporarily. So my stonemason's done. So let's disable that. And there was a berry bush. I need to get rid of that before I can build the stonemason there.
Calm before the storm, gold and diamond, jewels behind the throne, into the night, out of the dark, take to the sky, chasing the stars, all that we said, all that we are, waiting to fly, this is the start.
Okay, let's put the stonemason there. I can't put it there. Okay, so did I disable the research centre? Yes. Oh, okay. Virologist. And I'm going to split the yarn again. Now I'm going to split it down.
You're gonna break my heart. You're gonna tear it apart. No matter what you do, I'll still be there for you. Getting stronger every day. Keep on pushing through the pain. Keep on grinding till we die. Ain't no mercy in this life. There's nowhere left to run away. No, there's nowhere left to run away, run away, run away, run away, run
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone. My coffee's almost done cold. Well, it has done cold.
Getting stronger every day.
Twitch is a strange place, thank God I know normal people.
Bullets in the flames, but the fire's in your heart.
Okay, Benj, do you want to elaborate?
Haha binge, D. At Nikwit, trust me, you do not want to see what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it.
I won't link clearly, but came across a woman who had her toes out wiggling them in between a microphone.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't happen often that I report a channel lol. Today was such a day and I hate that I had to see that so short before going to bed face with tears of joy.
Yes, that's the sort of thing that belongs on other websites.
And rubbing them over the mic as if the mic was something else in some adult movie. Distressed face vomiting.
Yeah. No doubt the sort of thing that wouldn't be out of place in the movie Caligula. Is it Caligula? Okay, I've finally finished the round.
Add another cat lady. Thanks for the gift sub. Thai cat.
And he cat later for gifting the sub to Binge Bear.
Well, so you have more reason to hang out with the not so weird part of Twitch. I need to concentrate on this round because
this is the equivalent of the last round I messed up on. So I'm just starting the next round that's got the bottom of the next flowers.
It looks so complicated.
Not especially. Now, if I was doing the flowers all the same colour, like the design calls for, then it would be a little easier. But because I decided to do them in 3 colours and have it so that no 2 flowers next to each other were the same colour, that results in them all being lined up in the... I've got to make sure I choose that colour for this flower that's just starting in the... And this is 8 stitches. Yeah, the last time I've it was, I think it was this this flower here. I accidentally put the pale colour, the pink here, and so I had to rip back to here in order to fix it. And I was like, I got to it on the following round. If it wasn't that one, it was the one over here. Okay, so the mysterious structure's complete. What's the dialogue for that? Oh, it's a communication tower of some type. Antenna tower.
Oh my cat, it's marble time is looking to put a team together for a heist. To join the team, type heist, amount.
sing a song full of hope, full of pain? Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end, no, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep
2, 4, 6, 7.
keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun, close to the sun. Here's to the ones who let shine through the rain, the ones who stood for something more. We won't forget your names.
Oh, I need mushrooms.
Say goodbye, we're setting sail, and all those midnight secrets told, we'll take 'em to the grave. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Close to the sun. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the beginning of this universe. You know the world is fading, there's a secret power hidden in your soul. Don't be afraid to use it, 'cause you're the one, you're the one, you're the one, you're the one, 'cause you're the one, you're the one, you're the one, you're the chosen one, you're the one, you're the one, you're the one, you're the chosen one. Greetings
So
chosen, I've been waiting here
9
for you
of
since
the purple stitches.
beginning of this universe. You know the world is fading, there's a secret power hidden in your
So I need to enable the research. Okay, I need more tents for the
Infinite power.
Alright, time for bed for me. Have a good rest of stream and have a good night later. Thanks for the company Anno 55 hug.
good night, cat lady.
I was
Sleep
playing a
well.
really cozy game this afternoon called Town to City.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Night cat.
Cheers, everyone. Apparently my Onbu is starting to get hungry.
Together like we're rocks in a wall, growing stronger every day, even more. Stand together in the eye of the storm.
But there is food for the Onbu coming up, so hopefully that's not too much of a problem.
To the sound of the drums, feel the fire run through our lungs. Find our treasure in the light of the sun, and show the world who we are.
Let's research I need mushrooms. I still need row end. Where's the embryologist?
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadows in the trees,
A mitologist. Okay, I need to research a mitologist. Right, so I want to. Oh, if you are crafting along, make sure you take a moment to stretch your hands and as necessary. If you're, especially if you're doing something repetitive or is likely to cause your hands to cramp. After all, the Umbu's eaten on his own. If you have a hornblower and approaching a fort in the road, you can give Umbu a command to tell it which path to take. And I missed it. I'll have to wait until there's another crossroads. Okay, so I want a mythologist. Where's the mic? Oh, it's there. So 4 purples and then those little leaves. Oh, not many people arrived. Oh, I need some more homes. Okay, need more tent. I need more food variety. Scavenging. The scavenging has allows you to send out scavenging missions. Okay, so I've researched the mythologists. Where's the scavenging hut? Or is it not researched? Oh, there it is.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone. Oh, on food. There it is. There's a crossroads there. I can't see what's on ahead. There's food there.
Hi heart. Oh, this
Okay.
looks beautiful.
Thank you. Welcome in. Is it a suit? How do you pronounce your name?
A suitor, D is probably closest in English.
A suit.
Oh, the bot did well. Huh.
Is it Spanish by any chance?
Lithuanian.
Oh, okay. There's probably a certain amount of similarity with the pronunciation though. Well, welcome in.
Hope you're having a nice day.
Yeah, not too bad.
I like your project.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a Mochila Bag. It's a form of tapestry crochet where you work it all stitches in the back loop only. It's all single crochet using US terms. And it's worked in a continuous spiral, so continuous round, so spiral. This is a previous pad I made about 6 or 7 years ago.
Very cool.
Yeah, this was the beginner pad pattern in the Mochila Style Crochet Facebook group. And I deviated from the design slightly because the designers actually, because this is the following the design properly. This is using the same cheapies to toner yarn that I'm currently working with, whereas this one is using Drops Muscat. The Muscat didn't go, I ended up running out of it and ended up having to make some changes to the design in order to actually have enough yarn to actually finish it. Anyway, I was also playing a little bit with the Wandering Village. What's that? Abandoned encampments. How do I...
Oh, what are you playing there?
It's a game called The Wandering Village. Basically,
Sweet.
you have to build a village on the back of this creature called an onbu. And it's constantly it's almost constantly watered, and you have to research stuff in order to give it commands and stuff and feed it and look after it. If the onbu dies, game over. But yeah, the ombu occasionally stops and takes a nap, or and you have to research stuff and so where's my exploration? It's scavenger hunt.
Are the yarns inside there the colors you will switch to, or just the cushioning?
They are what I will be switching to. It's like these are the ones I'm working with. So this powder pink is the white you see in the bag. This is the ultraviolet is the background colour.
Yeah.
The leaf colours, and then I've got 3 different colours of petals, which are those 3. I keep hitting the roll wheel.
And you have all of them at the same time throughout the whole project?
Yes. Yeah, the idea is that you work over the yarns, which
Okay,
helps
cool.
give it stiffness. So you work underneath the yarns, draw up a loop up from underneath, and then you close the stitch above the yarns, so they all get trapped inside.
Yeah, makes sense. Very cool.
And then when you want to change colour, you draw up the loop in the old colour, and then you switch to the new colour before closing the stitch.
Can you hear, can you hear, can you hear my voice? Coming through, coming through, coming through the noise. I'm floating through outer space. I'm lost and I can't find a way. Oh,
I have learned something today, heart. Thank you.
hope's destroyed.
You're welcome. Yeah, if you want to learn how to do this technique, like the Facebook group I mentioned, Mochila Style Crochet, is an excellent resource, as is the YouTube channel by the founder of that group, Marion Verloop, who is from the Netherlands.
Thanks.
Two more stitches and then change colour.
It's so dark out here in space.
But this, this pattern is right. So this is the base design of the base, and then that's the pattern for the sides. So I'm currently somewhere around here. I think it is.
Lovely.
I'm just starting the first round of the middle tier of flowers.
Azut just redeemed the Wandering Village.
Oh, thank you. You didn't need to do that. I'm already playing it.
Hehe.
But thanks anyway. So yeah, just close that
I'm going
stitch
to
with
try this to cheat the item becomes a very sturdy one. I like that.
yeah. Yeah, so I've just closed that stitch with the Nutella. I now want to pull all of the carriage yarns so that they are sitting straight underneath the stitches. Because what you don't want to do is have like yarn sticking out from the between the stitches front or back.
Yeah.
And yes, I know I could pick the yarns up in a way that doesn't require detangling them frequently, but I prefer the texture of the fabric when it's when I pick them up in
The
this
curse of all
direction.
color work. Have to untangle it all the time. D.
Yeah, it is possible to always pick the yarn up from the ball end and have them down through each other, but I prefer the texture of the fabric when the old yarn goes down the back and the new one comes up in front of it. Plus, it also gives me an opportunity to flex my hands and give them a bit of a rest from gripping the yarn all the time. The design is
True.
eight of this colour. Yeah, the other thing is it's a good idea to use the pencil grip when using this technique, because as much as anything else, you want the two legs of the stitches to be straight so that they cover the carriage yarns. If the legs are twisting,
Nikki
if
would
they're
like to
crossing
remind
over.
everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone. If the legs of the stitch are crossed over,
Plum for sip.
then it doesn't cover the carriage yarns as well, and so they show through. And so if you can manipulate the angle which you're using the crochet hook in order to affect the where the letters are. Because if you were to like use the normal knife grip and were to go in and do that, and it's just more awkward. Plus the letters are more likely to cross over. It's just easier to move the hood around as needed to complete the stitches if you're using the pencil grip. Anyway, my research is done. Don't know. So the scavenging hut is done, so I need to... Oh, I need to man it. So I need 8 stitches. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, this is the last one. I'll just help if I actually insert, actually attach the... I don't want to... You almost certainly want a hook that's about 1mm smaller than the recommended hook size on the yarn, and you also want to use mercerized cotton. The ideal
Yeah, I thought so too.
the ideal yarn to use is either sheepjeez Katona, Shatamaya Britannia, or Yarn and Colours Must Have. Basically, you want it to be 125 meters for 50 grams, or at least the equivalent of that. But the drops must start with a 3mm hook. Still gives a beautiful result. It's just obviously more pixelated than the Katona with the 2mm hook, or the 1.75 is what I'm using.
Yeah, I understand.
I didn't pull that tight enough. What you don't want to be doing is pulling the yarns tight and snutting the stitches and the last stitch of the taller tight. You just want to pull the yarn snug and make sure the stitch is using the appropriate amount of yarn. You don't want that to be loose, but you don't want it to be tight either. And after you've pulled the yarns, you want to just massage the stitches so that they lie flat and the legs aren't crossed.
cut.
Oh, I think I split the yarn now. Let's pull that stitch tight before I move on. Yes, when I first saw this design about 6 years,
Addo
I
my
think
cat, it's marble time heart.
thank you for giving the bottom heart. So when I first came across this design about 7 years ago, I absolutely fell in love with it, and I attempted it back then and ended up giving up on it, and so I decided to have a go at it again about 3 months ago, 4 months ago, and so yeah. Yeah,
Well done attempting it again.
yeah, I got us.
You're
Yeah,
doing a great job.
thank you. I got out down to some around here last time, and then I put it down, and the yarns got tangled, and they were a bit of a mess, and I just put it to the side and just never picked it up again. And so I bought fresh yarns and about 4 months ago, and decided to stream making it. So I'm currently about
It's
100.
okay, some projects need to die to be reborn, D.
True. Yeah, so I've spent about 120 hours on it so far.
Impressive.
I need to make sure I don't mess this up. Now that 120 odd hours includes a couple of hours that I ended up having to undo. So when I was doing this row, which started this previous row of flowers, I managed to use the wrong colour when doing the second half of the flower, and on one of them and didn't notice until I was round at the I completed the round, and so I ended up having to undo about 3.5 hours of work. It's because these two colours here are very close to each other. And whilst I can easily tell the difference of the from the balls, when the two yarns are next to each other and they're single strands, it's less easy to tell them apart.
Yeah.
And so I was supposed to use this colour, and I ended up doing the first half of the flower in that colour, and then the second half in that colour, and so I had to undo it, because otherwise the flower would have looked wrong with it being in two different colours. Oh, I need to research a feeding station for my ombu. What else is there going on here? Let's move the mining camp over here. One more stitch. And then change colour. I've got the two loops on the hook for the bold colour, and I close it with the new colour. If you're wondering why the stitches get closed with the new colour, it's because the loop that's used to close the stitch lies on top of above the following stitch. And because it's back loop only, that loop, the front half of that loop is visible on the front side because you've got like a couple of verticals and then the horizontal immediately above it.
I see.
And whilst of course you are welcome to close the stitch with the work how you just worked, it looks a lot neater if you switch colours before closing the stitch.
You're gonna break my heart. You're gonna tear it apart. No matter what you do, I'll still be there for you.
Are you crafting along with me, or are you just watching?
Getting stronger every day.
Because I know a lot of people do like to craft along whilst watching somebody else craft.
Keep on running.
And if you are crafting along, what are you currently working on?
Just resting after editing today.
Oh, okay.
But I do crafting, but more knitting than crochet.
Okay, yeah, I also knit. I've knitted some lace shawls recently. Some of them with beads, like I got these glass beads that I was using on the recent shawl.
Oh nice, I bought some yarn for lace, picking out a shawl pattern.
Cool. I made a few shawls out of I think it was mostly drops alpaca. Was it no drops lace, which was an alpaca and lace combination. Somewhere around like 10 years ago.
Nikki
And I
would like
just-
to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
And I decided to
Oh yeah, that's a great yarn, I love that one.
I decided to make them with some crochet cotton, and they come out really well. Cheers, everyone.
I like drops alpaca yarns in general.
Yeah, I've had some issues with them.
Very easy to work with.
Yes, they are, but I've had some issues with them because I'm visually impaired. I don't necessarily see the moths, and they're very regardless of whether it's from sheep or alpacas or whatever, is very vulnerable to moths, and so I've ended up with holes in some of the shawls, and so I decided to made them out of cotton, which is to be immune to moths.
Understandable. Moths are also difficult to get rid of.
Yes. Yeah, I had a I was trying to knit a lace shawl with drops lace with beads on it, and I started on it not maybe about 10% of the way through. Was only doing it like somewhat casually, and I went to continue with it, and it disintegrated on me because it'd been attacked by moths. And so I ended up having to rescue all of the beads that I was using, and yeah. Yeah, so I ended up having to rescue all the beads.
That's disappointing.
And then after having the beads sitting on like cotton thread for polyester thread for a while, for several years, I bought some crochet cotton with the intention of trying out some relay crochet, and then decided to use it for knitting about the shawl, and reused all of the beads.
MHM.
Yeah, so and that was like somewhere around what, 4 or 5 months ago, I think. And after I finished that shawl, I ended up deciding to work on some of the others I'd either made previously and they'd disintegrated, or I'd made and really liked, and so it's like yeah. So I've got some white shawls in white crochet cotton. So 4 the purple and then back to the leaves. Playing the Wandering Village really slows me down from crafting.
Ha ha ha.
Somewhere by the Emerald Sea, where the moon and water meet.
My dog wants to go for a walk. Heart, thank you so much for chatting with me. Heart, after I'll probably go to sleep, so I'll come
Okay.
back some other time.
Enjoy the rest of your day and sleep well.
Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
Very nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Jumping off the edge, they say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me.
And thanks for teaching me.
You're welcome.
Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end, no, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to
Oh, wasn't supposed to close that stitch. So it's one green, one purple, one green. As soon as you're starting to step into the mind, the ground starts to shake. Oh, let's just det out.
Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the beginning of this universe. You know the world is fading. There's a secret power hidden in your soul. Don't be afraid to use it, 'cause you're the one. You're the one. You're the one. You're the one. 'Cause you're the one. You're the one. You're the one. You're the chosen one. You're the one. You're the one. You're the one. You're the chosen one. Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the beginning of this universe. You know the world is fading. There's a secret power hidden in your soul. Don't be afraid to use it.
Anyway, I've been playing this for about 3 hours. I think that's enough for one day. Let's
But you know that's not true. There is a secret power hidden in your soul. Don't be afraid to use it, 'cause you're the one. You're the one.
Nikki would like to remind everyone to stay hydrated.
Cheers, everyone. One more stitch and then the
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand, open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadows in the trees.
Does anybody have any suggestions on who to raid? Because I've been streaming for close to close to 6 hours, and because I'd rated Supreme Doom like Thursday, I believe. So I think I might rated Blue Eye Pat last Tuesday. Anyway, that's the end of the repeat, so I think that's a convenient place to stop. Now let's go and say hello to Supreme Doom again. thank you everyone for joining me, and I'll be back tomorrow again at 6 p.m. So see you all then. Bye everyone.